Hello, everybody, and welcome. We are right here at the old Pearl High School gym. We're the home of the Park Place Crusaders, and we are the Muddy River Counselors. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. We are about to have a starting lineup, I do believe, and then these teams are going to face off here this evening. Park Place, the Crusaders of Park Place, are 2-0 on the season in JV. The Muddy River Counselors have played a 16U game, which they won, but they have not played as this squad. This squad, a 7-man squad, and it's also supposed to include Luke Sanders and Noah Sanders. They have not arrived quite yet. And so what we're going to start off with is Mark Johnson, Isaac Vaverka, Hakeem Johnson, KJ Moffitt, and Hilton Tompkins. So going up for the tip is going to be Phoenix Watson and Hilton Tompkins. They're going to compete here for the tip-off, and this game's going to get rolling. And so we got all 5 guys that are here today for the Muddy River Counselors Junior Varsity squad are starting off this ball game, and then we'll get it rolling as things go. See if the Luke Sanders and Noah Sanders will show up in time. And they're going to throw this one up, and we are underway. The ball goes to Patrick Meredith. He will get it over the wing, trying to keep it in bounds. It was through the hands of Mason Oaksman, and it goes out of bounds, and it was a turnover. Now, pressure, full court pressure here by Park Place. They're putting in a full court man-to-man defense. The ball is loose and picked up, stolen away by Park Place. They're going to hit the fast break, which he fumbles as well, and go on the sideline. That was Holm. Holm gets it outside, and that's to Meredith. Now a three-pointer is good from Watson. Watson starts off the ball game with a three-pointer. And now the Counselors up the floor. It's Mark Johnson losing the basketball. Now he's on the left wing. Gets the screen from Vaverka. He picks up his dribble. Now it's Isaac Vaverka up top. This Counselors team has not played with this squad yet, so this is a first for this group. Hakeem Johnson. That's Vaverka over the top to Mark Johnson. Counselors are working it. Johnson to his left on the move, and he throws it away. Stolen away by Park Place. Now up the floor is Meredith. He crosses over, going to pull up a three, and it's no good. Rebound is pulled in by Hilton Tompkins. He throws it up over the top and turns it over. Watson with the steal. Now he drops it off now. Now turnaround shot in the lane, off the bank, no good. Ball's tipped now. Hakeem Johnson with it. He tips it out to Moffitt. Moffitt fumbles it a little bit. Ball's loose, picked up there by Watson. And no, now it's to Holm. Holm throws up the shot, and it will not go, but he's fouled on the way. This foul's on KJ Moffitt. Moffitt was unable to keep the ball there on the sideline there, and he will pick up his first personal foul there. Now, Luke Sanders, Noah Sanders show up to the ball game. They are over on the bench now for the Counselors. 4:46 to go in this first period. Free throw for Alex Holm. It's his first free throw of the day, and it will go down. It's good. 4-0 lead now for the Crusaders. They are in their white uniforms with the green numbers, green letters, green trim. Counselors in their chocolate brown with cream gold trim. White numbers. Second free throw. No good. Tip by Vaverka. Oh, man, same team, but Moffitt able to get it to Johnson. So the Counselors trying to break the pressure here, and Holm misses his second free throw. Johnson being guarded pretty hard by Meredith. Now he's coming out to the outside. Looking, picks up his dribble. Now, guys, got to get open here. Vaverka on the right wing. Vaverka working against the defense. Johnson. Back out Mark Johnson. He's up top, driving in the lane, and he's fouled on the way. Phoenix Watson picks up his first foul. Isaac Vaverka putting it in on the baseline. Throws it out to Mark Johnson. And that is the worst thing you could have done. You touch the ball right before it goes past beyond the half-court stripe and then dribble it out in the back court. So turnover there for the Counselors. Down to the corner. Three-pointer is on the way, and it pops out no good. Rebound pulled down by Hakeem Johnson. Great rebound by Johnson there. Now Moffitt trying to hit Vaverka and throws it away. Turnover. That three-pointer from the corner was by Matthew Watkins, who he missed. It was barely missed a pop-out. 4-0 lead for Park Place. They're 2-0 on the season thus far. Now he gets into the corner, feed it inside, and it's tipped out of bounds by Mark Johnson. So all 7 players for the Counselors are here this evening. They get it in, wide open underneath the basket is Watson. Phoenix Watson getting it off the inbound. It's a 6-0 ball game. Mark Johnson in the backcourt trying to break the pressure. He's guarded by 2. Gets it out to Noah Sanders, who just entered the ball game. He's on the crossover now. He came in for Hakeem Johnson. Now Mark Johnson with the basketball now. He's trying to feed somebody, feeding Noah Sanders. Sanders working against the defense, getting it down to Mark Johnson, dropping it off Tompkins at the hole. He misses, and the rebound is pulled in by Watson there. And on the move is Meredith. Patrick Meredith on the crossover. Now setting up a 3, pulling it is Oxman. Got it. 9-0 lead for Park Place. Turnover, Counselors, it looks like. But they say it tipped off of Park Place, and it will go back to the Counselors on the baseline. Just over 3 minutes to go in this first period. Now Vaverka looking to get it in. He feeds it into Mark Johnson. Now Johnson's breaking the pressure. He's up the floor. He had Vaverka, but he decided not to pass it, and it goes out of bounds, and it's going to Park Place. He had Vaverka streaking down the floor. And now Coach Willis wants timeout. His guys aren't looking too good here to start off the ball game. 9-0 lead for Park Place with just over 3 minutes to go in the first period. It's Crusaders 9, Counselors 0. We are back here from the old Pearl High School, where Park Place and Muddy River Counselors are competing here. The lead is with the Crusaders, 9-0. Working the baseline to the basket, the finish. That was Matthew Watkins. Luke Sanders supposed to enter the ball game in the second quarter. He came late. He was supposed to start off the game. Noah Sanders saves it in on the sideline. We've got a 6-quarter rule in MAIS that the Counselors are going to abide by. So Luke Sanders can only play 6 quarters between the JV and the varsity games. And so since he came late, I think they're going to not use him in this quarter as Vaverka gets fouled on his way to the basket. Patrick Meredith picking up his first, and the Counselors have an opportunity to get on the board. 11-0 is the score with 2:38 to go in this first period. Isaac Vaverka at the foul line. And he misses the first one way off. Substitution being made. Checking out of the ball game is Oxman, and checking in for the first time is Easton King. He's number 1 for the Crusaders. Isaac Vaverka set up for his second free throw, and that one is way off as well. Picked up by King. A good opportunity to get on the board for Isaac Vaverka with 2 free throws, and he misses them both. Watkins in the corner, working to his left. The floater does not go. Rebound Vaverka. Now he's coming up the floor. He's looking up the floor. Vaverka on the spin. Passes it outside to Mark Johnson, who's driving baseline. Drops it off. Tompkins at the hole. Misses. Rebound. Now throws it outside, and all by himself is King, and he's blocked by Vaverka, but also fouled. To the foul stripe, Easton King, who just entered the ball game. It is an 11-0 ball game. The Counselors are struggling to score buckets here. King is no good on his first. (11-0) and King set up for his second, and his second is no, it does go. It fell in off the rim. It bounced around a few times. 12-0 ball game. Counselors looking to get the ball in play. They do to Mark Johnson up the right side. trying to hit Tompkins. Tompkins had his back turned and hit his back, and it's stolen away by Park Place. To the corner, King on the move. Meredith to his right. Floater up, no. He gets his own rebound, puts it up. It's no good. Off of Noah Sanders, out of bounds. 1:48 to go in this first period. With Luke Sanders coming in for the second period, you really just want to get out of this first period without any more damage being done. The fake by Holm. Gets it back up top. Meredith. Holm the three. No. Mark Johnson pulls down the board. Throws it away immediately. Meredith hitting the man. That's Carson Hill who loses it out of bounds. Carson Hill just came into the ball game. He and Slade Smith. Noah Sanders looking to get in. And he steps over the line. Another turnover for the Counselors. Counselors not looking good at the moment. 12-0 ball game with a minute and a half to go in the first period. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. On the move is King against Mark Johnson. He's looking, he drops it off home. To the corner, it's Hill. And they're going to call a foul on Noah Sanders. He picks up his first. 1:22 to go in the first period, 12-0 Park Place. Gets it in. Three-pointer, Meredith. Air ball long. Hill the rebound. Smith moving to his right. Outside Holm, swings it over Meredith. His three-pointer, long, no good, back rim. Noah Sanders with the bounce pass that doesn't make it. A steal by Hill. On the right wing, now Smith on the fake. Now getting inside Holm at the basket. He misses, rebound Vaverka. And the Counselors have done well in the rebounding battle. To Moffitt, to Johnson to the hole. Reverse layup, no good, and they still can't put it in. The Counselors. 45 seconds to go in the first period. Smith up Meredith. On the spin. Now on the move. Feet inside Hill and scores a 14-0 ball game. 14-0. There's only so bad of a start that you can have, and the Counselors are having them a bad start right now. Mark Johnson coming up top, moving to his left, swinging it over. On the wings, Vaverka loses the basketball, stolen away by King. And Vaverka causes the ball to go off the knee of King, and it goes out of bounds. Counselors basketball with 13.5 seconds to play in the first period. Another substitution, and that's Patrick Meredith coming out and Oxman returning to the ball game. Noah Sanders moving to his left. Crossing over, loses the ball a little bit, gaining it back, throwing it over to Johnson. Now Johnson on the move. On the crossover, outside Moffitt. Moffitt shot way long. Tompkins puts it back up, and he misses it at the buzzer and not able to get it to go. And so the first quarter comes to an end. The Counselors with a struggle of the first quarter. 14-0 Park Place in control of this ball game. And I think we're going to see Luke Sanders enter the ball game in the second quarter. We'll see how much of an impact he can make in this ball game. Folks, thank you for joining us. This game is presented by Block Tech Systems. They are our sponsor for Counselors TV. 14-0 lead for Park Place. Interested to see what impact Luke Sanders makes in the second half, in the second quarter, rather. So Block Tech Systems, a full-service IT managed services provider specializing in healthcare and small business startups. Block Tech Systems does it all from branding and web design to full network and end-user device installation and support. With over 30 years of combined experience in healthcare IT, Block Tech Systems understands integration with electronic health records, imaging, laboratory, and billing systems. You can check out the Block Tech Systems website, blocktechsys.com, blocktechsys.com. You can also follow them on Instagram, LinkedIn, and Facebook, Block Tech Systems. We appreciate Block Tech Systems. They were our first ever sponsor on the TSJW network. They started by doing the MSAHA Championship Saturday. We appreciate Block Tech Systems. The Counselors with the ball. Luke Sanders into Vaverka, and it's stolen away. And now Park Place has it up the floor. Now on the move is King. Going against the defense, turnaround shot. It doesn't go. Luke Sanders the rebound. He's coming up the right side. Looking up the floor. Goes behind the back. He's got it. Luke Sanders to the corner of Vaverka. Vaverka on his move, and he travels. And just a struggle the Counselors are having here to begin this ball game. Coming up the floor is Oxman. Over to the wing is Holm. Holm across to Hill. Now that's Smith. Now the feed inside is batted out of bounds by Vaverka. Park Place has it on the baseline. 5:25 to go in the first half. It's the second period, first half. They're looking to get it in. The inbounds guarded by Isaac Vaverka. They get it in play. And now outside, step to the side. Oxman jumper, no good. And Johnson gets it, but he's fouled all from behind by Mason Oxman, and that will be his first personal foul. Second team foul on Park Place, actually third team foul. Noah Sanders putting the ball in play on the sideline here. Substitution being made, Matthew Watkins checking in. He will replace Slade Smith. Just over 5 minutes to go in the first half. Luke Sanders in and out dribble. Pull-up jumper, good. First bucket of the ball game for the Counselors. 14-2. Get over to Watkins, trying to feed it inside at the hole. The finish and one. They're able to get it inside to Watson, who's able to get the bucket and the foul. He's got 7 points for Park Place. Free throw good. Make that 8 for him. 17-2. Luke Sanders breaking the pressure, going behind the back. Going against the defense now. Feed Vaverka. Vaverka driving baseline, going crossover. Out to Luke Sanders. The ball is tipped out of bounds and staying with the Counselors. The Counselors are looking stagnant. The offense isn't looking good. Luke Sanders now with it. Moving to his right. Pull up three. Bombs away, baby. 5 points for Luke Sanders and 5 points for the Counselors. King, three. No. Rebound inside by Oxman. Turnaround shot. It was a wild shot. No good. Vaverka over to Luke Sanders. He's looking up the floor. It's a 12-point ball game. 4.5 minutes to go in this first half. Johnson on the move. Drops it off Tompkins at the hole. Puts it up. He misses. Johnson the rebound. Outside Noah Sanders. Swings it over to his brother Luke. The pass was bad. Turnover. Now Luke Sanders with the steal. They call the foul. Oh, wow. Looked like a clean steal from here. They call the foul on Luke Sanders. It's his first. Mark Johnson able to bat it out of bounds, so he'll stay with Park Place on the sideline. Alex Holm will throw it in. 4:18 to go in the first half. Actually going to put him on the baseline here. Oxman, guarded by Luke Sanders. Corner Holm, throws it over. King, stolen away Luke Sanders. He's got all the room in the world, and he misses, but it looked like some contact. Vaverka the follow, he can't get it. Oh, man, I'm seeing a ton of contact, folks. And now Johnson moving to his left, looking to pass. His pass is batted. Noah Sanders to Vaverka. The three from the left wing. Banks in. Bombs away, baby. 17-8. Oxman over Holm to the corner King. King on the drive. Looking. Bounce past it. Gets it inside Oxman at the hole. Puts it up. Misses. Rebound. Watson. Ball tipped. And now ball tipped again. Luke Sanders comes up with. He's fouled from behind. That's the second foul against Phoenix. Watson, he leads the team with 8 points. 3:36 to go in the first half. 17-8. The Counselors are starting to eat into Park Place's lead. And talking to Coach Willis before the game, I think his plan was to play Luke Sanders more in this JV game to keep some stability here, getting it inside to Vaverka, outside Noah Sanders. So I think we're going to be seeing Luke Sanders for the rest of the game. Johnson the three, way off, air ball. Now up the floor is Oxman. Moving in transition, dropping it off. Stripped! Oh, they call a foul! That's his second personal foul. And he did come in the second quarter, so not too much to worry about, but he's definitely got to stop at this point. He's got 2 fouls already. 3:18 to go in the first half. Phoenix Watson, who leads the team in points, is at the foul line, and he misses the first one. Now you got KJ Moffitt. He's going to check in for Mark Johnson. Now you got Braylon Williams, who for the first time entering the ball game. comes in for Easton King. And the free throw for the second one for Watson is good. He's got 9, an 18-8 ball game. Luke Sanders easily comes up the sideline and is fouled. And Luke Sanders not fazed by the pressure from Park Place. That's his second for Meredith. Luke Sanders feeding his brother Noah. Three-pointer. Bombs away, baby. Noah Sanders has greatly improved as a shooter, and he can drain him. He hits that one. 18-11. Ball tip nearly stolen, and it was picked up again by Oxman. His pass out to the outside. Holmes swinging it over Meredith. Meredith's three is good, and that was a timely three-pointer there by Patrick Meredith. He's got 3. Now Luke Sanders splitting the defense. He's got it behind the back. He's dealing with 3 defenders. Drops it off Tompkins at the hole. And they call the foul. That is the 3rd foul on Patrick Meredith. He's in foul trouble at the moment now. 21-11. Noah Sanders looking to put it in on the baseline. Getting it into his brother Luke at the hole and finishes. Easy work for Luke Sanders. And there's a count and the foul, as it looks like they call a foul. I think it's Luke Sanders going to the line, I believe. They may have not called a foul, I don't know. But Luke Sanders makes it count. Sanders now with 7 points. Vaverka with 3 and Noah Sanders with 3. Counselors eating into this lead. They were down 14-0 after the first quarter. Now they trailed 21-13. Ever since then, it's been 13-7 lead for the Counselors. This quarter has been 13-7 Counselors. No foul on the play. Oxman up the floor. 21-13, under 3 minutes to go in the first period. Trying to feed it inside. The ball was loose a little bit. Now a three-pointer is no good from Williams, and Luke Sanders gets the rebound, throws it down the floor to Vaverka, who's all by himself and misses at the hole. An easy layup, he missed it. Oxman gets it back to home. Now Vaverka, you can't get undisciplined here on defense. Oh, Luke Sanders stolen away, but it does not. And it's Watson at the hole, he misses. Rebound Oxman, who puts it back up and in. And you gotta be more solid as a defensive unit if you're the Counselors. Luke Sanders hitting Vaverka. To the corner, Moffitt. Moffitt with his left hand outside Luke Sanders, over to Noah Sanders, his three-pointer. Bombs away, baby! This shot is smooth! This shot is sweet, Noah Sanders! And now it's 23-16. They feed it inside. Watson drops it off. That ball's tipped out of bounds. It's off of Park Place. And that's good officiating, folks. How did he see that one? I saw it perfectly. But from his angle, I don't know how he saw that one, but a great call. 23-16 is the score. Noah Sanders, 2 3-pointers made. 2 for 2 from the behind the arc. He's got 6 points. Counselors get it in. Luke Sanders, a 7-point ball game. Now Luke Sanders dealing with the defense. He's able to weave through the defenders. Driving to his right, going all the way, putting it up. He misses. He's trying to put it back up again, and he puts it back in. Luke Sanders, strong-arming these fellas. He's got 9. Just under a minute and a half to go in the first half. And now the pressure is being felt by Park Place, and it's an offensive foul. And that is the 3rd foul against Phoenix Watson. The pressure is being felt here by the Crusaders. 23-18 ball game. The Counselors have really reeled this game in. You're able to just see, the impact Luke Sanders makes in the game. I mean, you're talking about the other guys playing better as well, just being able to space that floor, control that offense. I mean, Noah Sanders has gotten involved as well. Now Luke Sanders going against the defense. He drops it off to Moffitt at the hole, misses. Point-blank shot there, he missed it. Now it's Oxman, guarded by Moffitt. He's going against the defense now. Moffitt guarding him all over him, trying to feed it in Watson. He feeds it outside. Now it's King. Stolen with us! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, they call them all on him! Can you believe it? That's a terrible call! The 3rd foul on Luke Sanders. He needs to go into halftime without getting another one. You cannot afford a 4th foul on Luke Sanders. But you never know King the three is no good. Rebounded Watkins outside. Don't reach again, Luke Sanders. And now a three-pointer by King is, it falls in good. Easton King with 4. Coach Willis upset with the calls. It's all been one official though, and he's talking to the other officials. So I don't know what that's going to do, but we'll be right back. All right, folks, we are back. The Counselors trail by 8, 26-18. So first quarter, at the end of it, it was 14-0 lead for Park Place. Now the Counselors have brought it back. They are winning this quarter 18-12. 47 seconds to play. Luke Sanders now with 3 personal fouls, and so he's got to watch it. So now he beats his defender, and he will drive inside. He lost it a little bit, gets it out Viverka. Viverka on the move. He's going to put up a shot. It was a wild shot. Moffitt able to break it up, but he gets called for the personal foul there. KJ Moffitt picking up his second. I don't know what happened there. Coach Willis was trying to pull. So at the foul line is Mason Oxman. 36 seconds to go in the first half. A 26-18 ball game lead for Park Place here. Park Place is 2-0 with this ball club. They have wins over Hillcrest and Mount Salus as Oxman able to hit that first free throw. And they beat Hillcrest handily, beat them 35-20. Now the second free throw is going to be on the way for Oxman. And his shot is up and good. He makes it better. Oxman makes it count. Big there for Park Place. 10-point ball game. 5-0 run here for Park Place. Luke Sanders, pass a little high. Turnover. It would have been a good one if it would have been on the money. Isaac Viverka was on that back cut. It was pretty good, but just not able to get it right there. 28-18 ball game. Feeding it over to the wing. Trying to feed it baseline, guarded by Isaac Viverka outside the fake. Now it is Willis with it. And now Watson turnaround shot is no good. Luke Sanders pulls down the board. It's 10 seconds to play in the first half, and Mark Johnson is fouled as he goes up for the layup. The foul there is going to be on Watkins. Watkins is going to pick up his first personal foul. That's Matthew Watkins. To the free throw line is Mark Johnson. You got to make them count here. So Mark Johnson at the foul line. You want to get in that 20 mark. This is a high-scoring ball game, folks, for JV. You got to say, 28-18 is the ball game. Mark Johnson at the foul line. His first free throw is up and no good, back rim. You got to hit these. But look, if you miss this one, you can maybe get the rebound on a putback. That's what you really want. But Luke Sanders with 3 fouls. You definitely do not want to pick up a 4th foul in the 6.5 seconds you have remaining. Johnson, second free throws. Good. Mark Johnson makes it count. Now, with 6.5 seconds, you cannot let them get a shot off. If you are Mark Johnson, you have to close out. There's the three-pointer, and it's too good of a shot. The ball's tipped, and that wraps up our first half here from Pearl. The score: Park Place Crusaders 28, Muddy River Counselors 19. The Counselors were able to make up 5 points of their deficit in that period. In that period, they scored 19 points. and Park Place scored 14. And if you're able to do that for the rest of the game, outscore your opponent by 5, you will win this ball game by 1 point. So we will see how the rest of this game turns out. The Counselors trail by 9. All right, here we go. The ball's in. Stolen away by the Counselors. It's 28-19. Luke Sanders up the right side. He's driving in all the way to the hole. Reverse layup. It does not fall. The ball's tipped. It will be chased down and gotten by Luke Sanders. He's dealing with the defense. To the corner, Mark Johnson. Johnson on the drive outside Luke Sanders. He'll take a long three, and that one's air ball short. So 28-19 is the score. So, folks, the Counselors dealing with some issues here. Ethan Vaverka out tonight. He has a sprained ankle. Caleb Sanders actually under the weather a little bit. He's going to play, but we'll see how that goes. And there's a floater good for home. 30-19. 11-point Park Place lead. The Counselors on the drive. Luke Sanders. Oh, he misses that one. And trying to save it in, and Luke Sanders able to take it away. How did he keep that ball? That's impressive there. Noah Sanders, who's 2 for 2 from 3, gets it over to Moffitt, outside to Luke Sanders. He sets a screen for him. Sanders doesn't take it. Vaverka in the post. Kick out Noah Sanders. He fakes it. Johnson will shoot the three, and it's back rim no good. Vaverka outside Luke Sanders. Sanders to his right. He puts up a floater. It's good. Rattles in. 11 for Luke Sanders in a 9-point ball game. Now to Watkins. No. Luke Sanders, the rebound. The Counselors are winning with Luke Sanders on the floor. Mark Johnson. Noah Sanders, three. Oh, nearly made that one. He was 2 for 2 before that one. That's his first miss. Up the sideline, the drive, and there's a foul, a blocking foul there by Mark Johnson. I do believe he did not. He should have let the contact go over him. He did not. And it is a foul on Mark Johnson. It's a second. Through the hands, nearly lost. Watson blocked by Luke Sanders, and now Vaverka with the ball. Counselors have it. A good stop there. Just over 4 minutes to go in the third. There's the screen from Johnson. Noah Sanders, three from the right wing. It's front rim, no good. And Luke Sanders the rebound. To his right, drops it off Vaverka at the hole. Blocked from behind. Good block by Oxman. Outside, Moffitt. Johnson to his left. On the move to the basket. Misses at the hole. You got to finish at the hole if you're the Counselors. Mark Johnson having a little struggle. He has a point. Turnaround shot, no good. Tipped back in the possession of Park Place. Corner three from Oxman. No. Noah Sanders, the rebound. Counselors down by 9. Mark Johnson's three is no good back rim. Now Meredith up the floor against Noah Sanders. Looked like a little bit of a carry. No call. It was borderline, but probably wasn't. Trying to feed it inside. The ball's tipped. Oh, and just dominating Vaverka in the post there was Watson getting the bucket 11. You got to be more active there if you're Isaac Vaverka in that post guard, the big man. Luke Sanders, pull up three. No. Rebound, Oxman. Oh, suspect. I think he's able to keep it on the ground though. Oxman inside to Watson, stripped in. Oh man, Luke Sanders, you gotta be conservative on defense. You got your 4th foul now, and now you are in trouble if you're Luke Sanders. You cannot foul for the rest of this ball game. It's still 2:54 to go in the third period. And you did not want to foul out of this ball game, as really Luke Sanders is the ticket to the Counselors winning this ball game. And what you really don't want to do is start the 4th quarter and then foul out, because then that will put some risk on your eligibility on how many quarters you can play in that varsity ball game. Free throws both are made by Watson. Trying to feed it into Moffitt. It's a turnover. And the Counselors down by 13. It's looking increasingly difficult for them to win this game. Luke Sanders with the steal. Out to Vaverka. Vaverka will make it at the basket. Good to see for Isaac Vaverka. He's got 5. He's missed a few at the basket. Was able to make that one off Luke Sanders' assist. 2:20 to go in the third, 34-23. Moffitt on the defensive side of the ball here. Now a drive. And it's tipped out of bounds. We'll stay with Park Place as it is off of Vaverka. Carson Hill was with the basketball there. He throws it in. Home for 3. Air ball. Ball goes out of bounds. Counselor's ball. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. I am Trellis Williams. The Counselors trail by 11 if you're just joining us. 14-0 was the first quarter in Park Place's favor. The Counselors cut it, making it 28-19 at the end of the first half. And then now it's 34-23. There's a foul in the interior. That is the fourth foul on Phoenix Watson. So the top players on each team have 4 fouls. That makes this interesting. Luke Sanders is still in the game. Now checking in is Kendall Willis, and for the first time checking in the game is Jackson Musselwhite. So there's a timeout call. Timeout, believe, is going to be called by the Crusaders. The score, 34-23, Park Place in the lead over the Muddy River Counselors by a margin of 11 points. It is 1:59 to go in the third period. We are back. Counselors have the ball on the baseline. An 11-point lead for Park Place. The Counselors trying to eat into this lead a little bit more. You need to do it a little quicker. Under 2 minutes. Step back jumper for Luke Sanders. Long, no good. The ball's tipped. That's off of Musselwhite. It should be Counselors' ball. It is. That will be on the baseline. Coming up after it will be varsity girls action. The Muddy River Counselors 0-1. Park Place Lady Crusaders 2-0. Noah Sanders looking to get it in, gets it into Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders driving in. He had some space, puts up the shot, and gets the roll to go. 13 for Luke Sanders. And now it's a 9-point ball game, 34-25. Pull up 3 for home. Back rim no good. Rebound Tompkins. Tompkins throws it out there to Johnson. Good job by the Counselors. Tompkins on the play. Johnson to the basket, puts it up. No. Noah Sanders on the offensive board. Outside to his brother Luke, and he's fouled on the outside. Kendall Willis picking up his first. Kendall Willis, a good defensive player, picking up his first personal foul. There's a quick cat out there. Now throwing it in is going to be Johnson. Going to get it into Luke Sanders. Guarded in the backcourt. Pull up 3 for Sanders. No, short. That was one the Counselors could have used right there. Could have cut the lead to 6. It's a 9-point lead still, just over a minute to go in the third. The pass. Little off. Willis travels with it. And you were nervous that there might have been a foul being called, but no, it's a travel. Counselors basketball, down by 9. Gets it into Luke Sanders. Guarded in the backcourt. Going against the defense now. Driving to his right. To Moffitt, to Johnson. Johnson on the fake. Outside Moffitt. Feed it inside Tompkins. Tompkins has the basketball. He's looking for somebody to hand it off to. Makes the pass. Johnson now getting guys to move, working from the right wing. Out Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders being face guarded, gets the screen from Johnson. Luke Sanders coming around, puts up the floater to the basket. Good! 15 for Luke Sanders. And it's just over 30 seconds to go in the third quarter, and it's a 7-point game. There's Hill to the corner. Willis, 3, air ball long. The rebound by Home. Out to the outside, Meredith to Hill. Hill guarded. Dealing with the defense now, Noah Sanders. Using up the space. Willis looking. Moffitt tips the ball. Still going to Park Place. 11 seconds to go. 7-point game. Looking to get it in. Mark Johnson gets the steal. He saves it in. Can Moffitt get it? The ball's loose. Tompkins comes up with it. Now with 4. Now with 3. Now with 2. You gotta shoot it. And the buzzer, Luke Sanders. Oh, it nearly went. Good Counselors there to end the third quarter. And the score, Park Place 34, Muddy River 27. And it's interesting to see what Coach Willis's decision will be. Will he play Luke Sanders in the fourth period and have him only eligible for 3 quarters in the varsity game, or will he sit him for the rest of the game and keep his eligibility for that varsity game? We will see when we come back for fourth quarter action. So Luke Sanders will finish this ball game. And so now we will see if the Counselors can make a run. He does have 4 fouls. They get it into Luke. Luke now working against the defense from the left side. Here's Sanders. You need to get open if you're the rest of the Counselors. Moffitt's not really open. You got to be there. And that is just not good. The rest of the Counselors team was not open at all. And now a turnover by Park Place, but if you're the Counselors, you got to get your offense looking better than that. You got Luke Sanders in like an isolation, but you don't even have anybody there to help him out. Noah Sanders looking to get it in, get it into Luke. Luke on the baseline, and he's pushed out of bounds by Watkins, who flops after he pushes him. Counselors basketball. Get it in, Luke Sanders. Coming up the sideline, he's being guarded. Down the drive to the hole, puts it in! He took him coast to coast! A full team! Luke Sanders with 17 points! 5-point ball game. And here it is, 5-point game, 34-29. A bad pass into the backcourt! Counselors ball! And the Crusaders are in trouble. They get it in, Luke Sanders in the backcourt. You gotta stay open if you're the Counselors. They're guarding Luke Sanders hard, as they should be. Sanders to his right. He's gonna pull up the 3. Oh, his front rim no good, but work on the board. He puts up, he throws it away. Just a poor decision there. King tries to save it, and it's a turnover by Park Place. Counselors fall again. You have 5 minutes to make up 5 points. Looking to get it in. Gonna get it into Moffitt. Moffitt in the backcourt, driving up the left sideline. He's able to get some separation against this defender, picks up his dribble into Vaverka. Vaverka the drive to the hole, puts it up and in! Good play by Isaac Vaverka. He's got 7. It's a 3-point ball game. The pass to home. Blocked by Noah Sanders! And Tompkins being swarmed. It's off of Park Place. Counselors ball. And if you're Luke Sanders, you got to chill out for the rest of the game. You cannot be playing aggressive defense, because I think you can get out of this ball game with a win without doing that. They get it in, Luke Sanders. He's going to drive up the sideline, getting past King. He's being fouled, and he's going to the basket. The foul's on the floor. Easton King picking up his first. The Crusaders trying to hold off the Counselors. It's a 34-31 ball game. KJ Moffitt checking out. Mark Johnson checking in. And he will take the ball on the sideline. It's a 34-31 ball game. They get it in. Luke Sanders in the backcourt. He's going to get a screen from Mark Johnson. He's coming around, moving to his right, beating the defender, putting it up and in! It's a 1-point ball game! 18 for Luke Sanders! The drive, it was stripped clean! Mark Johnson, he's against the defender, puts it up, no good! Mark Johnson gets his own board. Out to Luke. Luke Sanders feeds it back to Johnson. It's out of bounds off of him. Oh, man, you had Noah Sanders wide open on the other side. He's 2 for 3 from three-point land, and you really want to get him that ball back so he can get a shot up. 4:03 to go in the game. The Counselors have come back. They were down 17 to 3 at one point, 14 to nothing at one point. Turnaround shot in the lane is Hold. No good, tipped out of bounds. Going to the Counselors. Counselors trail by a point. Luke Sanders, you can tell he's tired. He's playing hard. He has done a lot of work for this team, a lot of heroics. He's up the sideline. Behind his back, he lost it. His turnover, King with it. It's taken away. Noah Sanders in the backcourt. He's on the crossover. He fakes it. He throws it up over the top to his brother, and the Counselors have it with 3.5 minutes to go. Down by 1. Coming to his right. Behind the back. He's looking. He's dealing with the defense. He's fouled by Watkins. Matthew Watkins picking up foul number 3. There's going to be a timeout call by the Counselors. Luke Sanders needs a break, and you can tell he is exhausted. 34-33 is the ball game. Park Place up by 1 with 3:25 to go in the game. So we will see how this game turns out. Thank you for joining us, folks. Please be sure to hit the subscribe button to the TSM Network YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button right now. You can get all Counselors TV action right here. It's Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. 34-33 ball game. A full timeout called by the Counselors. Luke Sanders needed a break. He needed some time to sit down, but the Counselors need him to play in order to win this ball game. They trail by 1 point. They have not let Park Place score not a single time in this fourth period. Park Place have had to sit their big fella, Phoenix Watson, who has 4 fouls. He has 13 points for their ball club, and he has had to sit. With his foul trouble. Luke Sanders also has 4 fouls, but he is in the game. They throw it in. Luke Sanders in the backcourt. Dealing with the defense, gets the screen, coming to his left, and they call a moving screen on Mark Johnson. And you can't do that. Still have over 3 minutes to go. Counselors do have time. They only trail by 1 point. It's a 1-possession game. The Crusaders have the ball on the sideline. They get it into the backcourt. Pass to the corner. Watkins feeds it inside. Puts it up. Puts it in. Oh! The first bucket for Park Place in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes to go. Luke Sanders. Floater. No. Tipped. Rebounded. Up the floor now is Meredith to the corner is King. King the drive. Turnaround shot. Blocked. Hold outside. Wide open 3. No. Vaverka the rebound. Up the court, Luke Sanders. All the way, left hand is missed. You can tell that the fatigue is setting in for Luke Sanders. He's getting tired. And now a 3 from Watkins is no good. Out of bounds off of Park Place. 3-point game. Get it in, Luke Sanders. He's being guarded. He's in the backcourt. Sanders guarded there by Watkins. Watkins getting a screen. Now a jumper for Luke Sanders. He misses. The legs are gone, folks. Gets it out to Vaverka. Vaverka gonna have to make something happen. Behind the back. Coming up. Put it up. And in! Ivan Vaverka! He's got to get up. He's got to get going. It's a 1-point game. Just over 2 minutes to go. If you're Isaac Vaverka, you're going to have to do a lot here. Luke Sanders is dead tired. He has done a lot of work for the Counselors. He has really put the team on his back here. If you're the rest of the guys, you got to step up here when it counts the most. Ball's tipped. Ball stolen. Noah Sanders down to Mark Johnson all the way. No! Gets his own board. Out Noah Sanders. Stolen away by Hold. Able to save it in. Meredith with it on the crossover and a timeout called by Park Place. A minute and 40 to go. It's a 1-point game. 36-35. And this is the clutch, folks. And you hope that Luke Sanders, I don't know, he ain't looking too fresh at the moment. You hope he can push through. I hope Caleb Sanders will be ready, as he's feeling a little under the weather. So you hope that he can be able to step up and do well. And the varsity game, we got varsity girls coming up. Those girls are looking at having 7 to start off their games. So counselors coming in a little nicked up. This is Counselors TV, presented by Block Tech Systems. Park Place leads over the Muddy River Counselors with 1 minute and 40 seconds to play. The Counselors putting a little bit of pressure on with Mark Johnson up top. Now, you got Phoenix Watson. He's back in the ball game. He leads Park Place with 13 points. In the backcourt, Meredith to his left against Mark Johnson. Going behind his back up top, Alex Holm. Oxman to the corner, Watkins. Watkins looking up top. Now it's Holm. Holm over the top. Now to the wing, it's Meredith. Meredith up over the top to Watkins. Trying to feed it inside. Now the shot from Holm is long, no good. Mark Johnson is fouled in the air, and that's the finish. Get it out of there, folks. Phoenix Watson fouls out. And if you're a Counselors fan, you are happy to see it. Watson is out. Their best player, their leading scorer. He is done for the evening. 36-35 with 1 minute and 18 to go. Good player. Definitely a good player there for Park Place. Now checking in is Kendall Willis. And that might be a big blow here for Park Place with 1 minute and 18 to go in the game. Mark Johnson looking to get it in. Isaac Baverka. Back to Luke Sanders. 1-point game. Counselors need a bucket to take the lead. And then they really just need to defend for the rest. He's trying to get guys to move, and it's a 5-second violation. You gotta attack if you're Luke Sanders. You gotta attack if you're Luke Sanders. 1 minute and 5 to go in the game. A 5-second violation. You have to advance the ball. You can't just dribble for more than 5 seconds, and Luke Sanders did just then there. Now, Watkins inside, Holm trying to feed Watkins, stolen away Luke Sanders. He's going against the defense, and Holm picks up the foul. That was a very good foul. Oh, he shoved him off the play! He shoved him off the play! What a jerk! What a jerk! Oh my goodness, shoved him after the play. And they should have gotten a technical, but the referees were not looking. You can't do that. And what a hothead of a kid, folks. I'll tell you. Luke Sanders at the free throw line. Free throw good. 20 points for Luke Sanders. It's good. There's a violation, and the violation's on Tompkins. Oh man, that is a tough one to violate on. He stepped over the line right as the free throw was before it was being released. And that will leave it as a tie game. Oh, man, the Counselors going to have to score again. 58 seconds to play. And the ball game is 36-36. We got us a good one. Luke Sanders with 20 points. He made that free throw too, folks. But we do have 58 seconds to play, and so all the counselors have to do, get a stop and a bucket and another stop. And he can wrap this ball game up in chocolate brown and cream gold, and I don't know how. They were down 14-0 at the end of the first quarter. And I mean, that third period, you're talking about you're down by 9. I mean, Park Place held up pretty well in the second quarter once Luke Sanders got in there. And they kept their lead. They had a 9-point lead. They even kept their lead out to 7 at the end of the third. But then the fourth quarter has been really all counselors. Counselors have scored 9 points to Park Place's 2. And now Park Place has it. Tie ball game. They're being guarded in the backcourt. Gets it back over Oxman. Oxman down to Watkins, who's blocked by Tompkins. And they called a foul! Oh, man, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, folks. They call a foul on Hilton Tompkins. And so now it's Watkins at the free throw line. But that's still better to get that foul, make them work for the points. 52 seconds to play. His first free throw. No good. Now a substitution being made. Oxman's out. Now Willis is in. I'm pretty sure that's an offense for defense. Substitution. He's going to get Willis to guard Luke Sanders again, I'm just assuming. Watkins can take the lead here at the free throw line with 52 seconds left. His second free throw. No good. But they get the rebound. You can't let them get the rebound there. And they call timeout. A huge offensive board. You got to rebound if you're the counselors on that play. Watkins misses both free throws, which means that Tompkins made the right play. And now it's 52 seconds to play, but Park Place gets the ball again. Now you just got to defend. Tompkins definitely made the right play, even if they call a foul. You're talking about forcing him to make 2 shots, and he missed them both. And it's a tie ball game. We'll be right back with the last 52 seconds of this ball game. Seconds to play in the ball game. Park Place called timeout. They've got the basketball. They have struggled to score here in the fourth period. They've scored 2 points. It is 36-36. The counselors looking for a stop, and then so they can get a bucket. Home to get it in. Hill, guarded, trapped, back home. Home over Oxman. Oxman looking, being guarded heavy. Now the drive. Oh, he makes it at the hole! Oxman with the bucket. Luke Sanders breaking down the man off the dribble. Lost it a little bit, getting it back. Now he gets past him. Going up, puts it up. Bucket! Can you believe it? Can you believe what you just saw from Luke Sanders? You hope he's okay. You don't want to get hurt in a JV game. 22 points for Luke Sanders. You know he's tired. 27 seconds to go. This is to take the lead. He makes it! 23 points for Luke Sanders. Gets it into Meredith. Meredith, this is the first lead of the game for the counselors. 20 seconds. Watkins looking, feeds it inside the post. Home. Makes it! 15 seconds. Luke Sanders up the sideline. He's driving. Driving to the hole, puts up the floater. No good. Picked up Noah Sanders. Timeout called by the counselors. 6 seconds to go in the game. 40-39. Oh, wow, folks. This is what you play basketball for, folks. I'll tell you, 40-39. 40-39. You got 6 seconds to play. The counselors have the ball. And please be sure to go ahead and hit that subscribe button to the TSJW Network YouTube if you want to see more of this kind of stuff, folks. You tune in. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. All right. And I would imagine you're probably going to put that ball in Luke Sanders' hands. But I have to say, I thought it was a good call for the timeout, but you didn't know. Would Isaac Burke put it back in? You didn't know. But the counselor's definitely going to probably get the ball into Luke Sanders and try to get a bucket here. He got a 1-point ball game. Watkins on Sanders. Johnson to get it in. Gets it into Luke Sanders. Now on 4. Now on 3. He's fouled. And that is the bonus. That's going to be the bonus for Luke Sanders. He's got 2 shots. And folks, the new rules is that it's 5 per quarter and there's no more 1-and-1. So Luke Sanders has 2 chances to hit 1 free throw, which he needs to tie. He's telling Hilton Tompkins not to step over the line. He's hit all his free throws in this game. The first is good. That's the one he needed. 24 points for Luke Sanders. If he makes this one, they take the lead with 3 seconds left. Makes the ball. 25 points. Luke Sanders, ball tip. Now it's 1 at the buzzer. It's over. He can wrap this one up. And touch the crowd. And Queen Gold, baby. How did this happen? Counselors, baby. 41-40. Counselors win. Can you believe it? Park Place gets in the loss column for the first time of the season. 25 for Luke Sanders, and the counselors win 41-40. Thank you for joining us. I'm Trellis Williams. And we have varsity girls action coming up for you. We'll have varsity boys action coming up after. We appreciate Nettie Schulte on the camera. I'm Trellis Williams. And folks, I'll be back later on.
They come back to speed. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. If you would, please. And removing the headgear as we prepare for the plant. I got you. Let's go. Father God, we thank you so much for this wonderful day. Father, we thank you that we have the opportunity to come before you. Father, we thank you for these schools that are represented. And Father, we pray that honor and glory to you with everything that we do. Father, keep these ladies and gentlemen safe as they play the game of battle. And Father, we pray all this in the most wonderful and precious name of your Son, Jesus. Amen. And now for your starting lineups, beginning tonight with your lady counselors. Number 3, Riley Rebecca. Number 5, Malika Johnson. Number 10, Annalise Franklin. Number 11, Carly Mae Greger. And number 24, Sarah Kaiser. And now for your Lady Crusaders, 00, Kamar Coleman. Number 2, Gracie Smell. And number 3, Presley Clutter. Number 10, Caroline Lunsford. And number 21, Emma Van Landingham.
Yeah, Nettie. Yeah. Oh yeah, Claire! Oh yeah, Claire! You want to yell at him? Go defense! The whole team down there. Eddie. Wait, where's our bag? Yeah, Riley. Let's go, Greg. That was clear, right?
From the old Pearl High School right here in Pearl, Mississippi, this is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. Tonight, the Muddy River Counselors and the Park Place Crusaders matchup right here. This is the second game of the season for the Muddy River Counselors, the third for the Park Place Christian Crusaders. Park Place 1-1 on the season with a loss to Hillcrest and a win over Mount Salus. The Counselors won their ball game against Meridian. They were up 57-5 at the half, finished with a 74-26 win. Park Place coming off a blowout win on Thursday, the same night the Counselors played the Flyers. They won in blowout fashion over Mount Salus by a score of 80-49. So we are set to have a good one here. So far, we had a JV boys game, which finished with a 41-40 Counselors win. And then the girls game, 63-18 win for Park Place. Now we're finishing off the night. Each team got a win. This is the tiebreaker, folks. Varsity boys basketball coming right at you, right here on Counselors TV. All right, folks, the starting lineups are about to be introduced right here from Pearl, Mississippi. Park Place, Muddy River coming off the floor now. We're about to be getting started just in a little bit. A few injury updates. We got Matthew Baburka. He will be out. He's sick. We've also got Ethan Baburka out with an ankle sprain. Luke Sanders will not play in one of the periods of this game because he was used for 3 of the periods of the first game, the JV game. He can only play 6 periods an evening. So he will be playing 3 in this game. And Caleb Sanders a little under the weather, but he's going to play anyway. Going to push through and play this ball game. And Luke Sanders will not start in this game. Starting in his place will be Justin Bickham. And so now the starting lineups will be introduced right here to you on Counselors TV. Set to begin. They're going to lighten this place back up. You got a little bit of fog in the air, man, and they're going for the tip. Will be Ben Blaylock and William Leach going for the jump here. And Justin Bickham starting in the place of Luke Sanders to begin this ball game. You're going to see Luke in that second period and for the rest of the ball game. But to start off, this is how we do it. The jump goes up, and we are underway, and it will be controlled by Park Place. With the basketball, it's not. He's guarded by Breakfield. He picks it up, gets it over to the corner. Now it's Anderson. Anderson lost the ball a little bit. The ball's loose. Got by Leach to Bickham. And now the Counselors get a steal to begin the ball game. Up the court, Caleb Sanders. Sanders had 32 points in the last game. Williams gets it over to Bickham. Bickham getting it around on the drive. He lost his footing out to Breakfield. Now Breakfield to drive outside to Michael Williams. Williams on the fake. He'll take the 3. It's on the way. It's back rim no good. He was hitting them in the warm-up, and Caleb Sanders going to pick up the foul. So Sanders picking up a foul to begin the ball game. Not what you want to see if you're the Counselors. So Park Place will have their second possession of the game. Their first one ended in a turnover. So it's Sebring with the basketball. The fake on the swing. Anderson now with it. Outside, nearly stolen. Now it's a swing over. It's Sebring on the fake. He's driving in. He makes the fake, getting it down inside the Blaylock against Leach. He's blocked away by Bickham. Ball's loose. Sebring back at it. He puts it up, and it doesn't go, and the ball's tipped to Blaylock. We'll put it back up. No! And he puts it back up, and there's a foul on the inside, and you hope it's not on Caleb Sanders. It's on William Leach. And see a sigh of relief if you're a Counselors fan. So at the foul line's Blaylock. And folks, that is the one possible advantage that Park Place could have is the size advantage as Blaylock misses the first. Counselors and Park Place have never played each other previously. A first-time meeting between these two teams and a miss. And Bickham is able to sky up for the board. Now Michael Williams with it. He's attacking. He goes behind himself. He kicks it back out. Leach with a three. It's on the way. It's off the mark. Breakfield with the rebound. He drops it off Caleb Sanders inside. Puts it in. Counselors strike first. A 2-0 ball game. Down the floor now is Not up top to Cowden. Cowden on the swing to Sebring. Sebring on the fake, dealing with the defense from Breakfield. Now to the corner, Anderson. Anderson dealing with the defense, back up. Now a drive inside. His shot is good. Ties the ball game. Cowden. Keegan Cowden ties the game up. It's 2-2. Williams over Leach. Back outside Williams over to Breakfield. And the Counselors have it. It's Bickham working from the left side. Breakfield with it. He's on the crossover, on the move. A kick out. Oh, and the pass is just off. Rhino Breakfield throws it away, and so it's still tied up at 2. So Sanders meeting Sebring at half, getting it over to Cowden. Back over Sebring. Ball's tipped a little bit. Anderson in the post now, kicking it outside. Now a three from Knott. It's going to be on the way. It's good. And so Park Place gets their first lead of the game. 5-2. On the spin now. He's on the crossover. Ball's tipped a little bit. It goes out of bounds. There's a tip. It's going to be Counselor's ball on the sideline. So we're 5:50 left in the first quarter. 5-2 lead for Park Place. They get it into Sanders. Caleb Sanders with the basketball. Moving to his left. He lost the ball, but he's fouled. That was Cowden all over him, picking up his first. Williams looking into Bickham. Bickham the move. Turnaround shot has a little bit wild and missed. Play lock the rebound. Gets it up top to Sebring. Sebring on the move, going behind his back, going against Michael Williams. And now it's going to be not the three, and it pops out no good. Bickham with the board. Outside to Michael Williams, hitting Caleb Sanders on the move now. Sanders is fouled by Knott. Jaden Knott picking up his first. 5-2 ball game. So Michael Williams going to throw it in on the baseline. It's 5:27 to go in the first period. Sanders on the fake, driving in, kick out to Breakfield. Breakfield the move. Scoops it up and in! Breakfield makes that 4 for the Counselors, 5-4. Sebring looking, down to Anderson. Anderson's shot is back room no good, and it's rebounded by Leach. Now Michael Williams with it. Williams taking it off the gut. And doesn't get it to go. You gotta finish those. Anderson. Williams just takes it from him. Breakfield picks it up. Back to Michael Williams on the fake now. Inside to Sanders. Back Breakfield. Breakfield moving to his left. Outside to Michael Williams. His three-pointer. And it's front rim no good. 5-4 is the ball game. Now Sebring against Leach. Up top. Three-pointer from Cowden. His back rim. It's long. And Breakfield lets it go. Counselors starting off a little slow here. Brody Newton coming in the ball game. He's checking in for Blake Anderson. Brody Newton used to play for the Jackson Victors. He and Michael Williams were formerly, and William Leach, all used to be teammates. Williams going to get it into Bickham. Bickham pulls it in. Oh, Bickham lost it a little bit. Now Bickham's fumbling it. Now Newton picks it up. Newton's got it. He's being guarded. Newton guarded by Sanders. He's on the move, and he gets it outside. So turnover there for the Counselors. You gotta say here, the energy not as high from the Counselors here. Newton, Cowden the drive. His shot's blocked. Ball was tipped, went through the hands of Leach and picked up there by Knott. Knott looking to feed it inside, gets it outside now to Cowden. Knott for three. Oh man, the ball's rebounded. And all the way in is Sebring. It's not there. Ball was tipped, and they call a jump ball inside. And that'll be Counselors' ball. Counselors have to be more active, and you can tell that the energy is down. 4 minutes to go in the first period. So Michael Williams breaking the pressure. He's driving, drops it off Leach. Leach against the defense. Outside to Michael Williams. Swings it out. Here's Breakfield. Out Bickham. Williams back to Leach. It's Breakfield three. Bombs away, baby! 5 for Rydell Breakfield, and the Counselors lead by 2. And now it's down to Knott. Knott's wide open. Where's the defense, folks? And he missed it. And now the Bickham with the rebound. He's coming up the floor. Sanders from the corner. Breakfield for back-to-back threes. No, rebound play line. Here's Knott. Knott nearly loses the ball. He will get it out to Cowden over Newton. Leach breaks it up. Ball's loose. Picked up Caleb Sanders. Sanders the drive going behind his back. Sanders was a late decision to play. He's feeling a little under the weather, and that weather change got him. Williams driving it all the way, scooping it up. Oh, no call. The ball's loose again. Picked up by Knott, and now Knott with it. He gets it down the court to Sebring. Sebring on the move. That ball's taken away by Caleb Sanders. Now it's to Michael Williams. Williams all the way, and he's going to finish it. 9-5 lead for the Counselors. 2.5 minutes to go in the first period. And now if you're the Counselors, you really want to put this lead out real good. And so Michael Williams gets his hand on it. Sebring able to get it back. He makes the fake. He's going to take the shot. That's no good. Rebound Breakfield. Shuffles it back over to Sir Michael Williams. Up the floor to Caleb. To the corner, Leach. Sanders gets a screen from Sir Michael Williams. Now Breakfield moving off. He's stepping back. He's on the move, and he throws it away. That's his second one he's done like that. And you really want to put those on the money if you're Rydell Breakfield in that situation. It's a drive and kick. And you got to hit the hands there. Have a couple substitutions here. Coming in, Logan Manville. Also in, Kyle Jenkins. Jenkins with it. Now Newton on the fake. He's driving in, puts up the floater. He misses. Ball's tipped out to the outside. Breakfield's got a full head of steam ahead of him, going all the way, and it's going to be a foul on Park Place. The foul's on Newton. Brody Newton picking up foul number 1 for him. 9-5 ball game, and Rydell Breakfield, who has 5 points, is at the foul line. He got a nice scoop up shot, and he also hit a step back 3. This free throw is no good. You got to hit those free throws if you're the Counselors. Because the dribble drive, Caleb Sanders not looking too good right now. He looks ill. Mark Johnson in the ball game. 1:52 to play in the first period. Breakfield makes the second. Sebring up the floor. On the crossover. Now it's Newton. Newton trying to feed it inside. On the move now, Manville. His shot is no good. So Michael Williams for the rebound. He's looking up the floor. Great pass to Breakfield, and that's a finish. And now it's Crusaders need a timeout. 12-5 lead for the Counselors. We'll be right back. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. Folks, please be sure to go ahead and hit that subscribe button for the TSJW Network, and you can follow this Counselors basketball team, Counselors TV. Same group that was just in for the Counselors. 12-5 ball game. They're trying to put this game away here. Trying to feed it in. Bickham got a hand on it. Sebring's shot is no good. Rebound is batted around. Sebring was able to get it. Oh, that's a moving screen off the ball. No call. And you see, they give the ball to Michael Williams. Williams going against Sebring. Sebring was able to finish that bucket there. Leach on the fake over to Williams, and now Michael Williams with the basketball. He's driving all the way to the basket, puts it up. Oh man, a lot of contact going the Counselors' way on the out of bounds call. 1:06 to go in the first. Now Williams out to Leach. Leach to Breakfield. Breakfield moving to his left, and now Bickham's got it. Just under a minute to go in the first period. 12-7 ball game. Williams feeding it into Johnson. Johnson fumbled it a little bit. He's trying to get it back. He's on the fake. He gets it out to Leach. Williams now on the move. He'll pull up the 3. Oh, it's back around. And a good hustle there, but Sebring able to pick it up. So now is Park Place on the move all the way and finishes. Sebring coming up big, Mikkel Sebring. And now with 30 seconds to go in the first quarter, it's 12-9. Now it's Bickham working against the wing. Oh, man. And Williams takes it away. So Michael Williams on the move. Back Leach over to Brakefield. Brakefield on the move now. Trying to take on the defense. Now Johnson. Johnson moving against the defense, coming around left hand, and they're going to call a foul on the inside. That foul is going to be against Brady Knott. Brady Knott, younger brother of Jaden Knott. Mark Johnson at the foul line. 9 seconds to go in the first quarter, and he makes the first. Brody Newton checking out the ball game. Coming in is Blake Anderson. This first quarter has been a low-scoring affair, 13-9 with 9 seconds to go. Johnson's second free throw is no good. Anderson pulls down the board, and now he's being guarded. He's going against Michael Williams now. He's trying to go past him. He fakes it, gets it outside. Ball batted inside, and at the buzzer he misses, and that will end out the first quarter. The score of the Muddy River Counselors with 13, and the Park Place Crusaders with 9. Folks, Luke Sanders has not played yet. Caleb Sanders is sick. The Counselors still lead, and you'll want to keep it if you're the Counselors. But folks, first I want to say we definitely appreciate our sponsor, Block Tech Systems, for sponsoring our broadcast right here on Counselors TV. Block Tech Systems, a full-service IT managed services provider. Specializing in healthcare and small business startups, Block Tech Systems does it all from branding and web design to full network and end-user device installation and support. With over 30 years of combined experience in healthcare IT, Block Tech Systems understands integration with electronic health records, imaging, laboratory, and billing systems. You can check out the Block Tech Systems website, blocktechsys.com, blocktechsys.com. You can also follow them on Instagram, LinkedIn, and Facebook, Block Tech Systems. Block Tech Systems, they were our first ever sponsor right here on the TSJ Network. They did the MSAHA Championship Saturday for 2023. We appreciate them taking on Counselors TV for 2023-2024. The Counselors make one change to their lineup. They take out Mark Johnson, put in Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders finished the JV game with 25 points. He's a 9th grader. He's in the ball game now. Second period starts right here for the Counselors. 13-9 lead. Anderson with the ball, feeding it inside. Now dropping it in. Luke Sanders got a bat on it. It goes out of bounds. Big man in the inside, Logan Manville. He's a big fella. Putting the ball in play now is Keegan Cowden. Cowden looking to get it in. Luke Sanders guarding the inbound. Anderson. And that's not with a wide open three. He misses. Rebound Cowden. Lost it. Luke Sanders with it. Gets it out Leach. Leach to Brakefield. Counselors on the move. Williams. Three-pointer from the corner. And he's missing. Cowden with it now, and the ball's nearly stolen, and now he does get it around to Anderson. Anderson to the corner, ball high, out of bounds. The pressure is increasing for the Counselors here, and Park Place turning the ball over against the pressure. Williams being guarded by Cowden. Williams working to his left, he kicks it out to Bickham. Bickham on the move now. He's driving in. He puts up the shot. His back rim no good. Anderson batted it, and Manville gets it. There's the pass. Stolen. Nearly. It is stolen by Luke Sanders. He feeds to Michael Williams. Back inside Luke Sanders. At the hole to finish. And when those two fellas play together, it gets gnarly, folks. Now the move. Oh, it's a turnover. Counselors ball. Kyle Jenkins with the turnover there. Now Michael Williams with the basketball at the sideline. It goes between the legs. He has it. A little bit of contact. No call. A lot of contact there. He scoops it up and he misses at the hole. It's going to be rebounded by Anderson. And now here we go. The defense by Luke Sanders there. The shot's good by Knott. He's left wide open. Luke Sanders up to spot. He was trying to get a steal there. 15-12 is the score. Michael Williams on the move. Drops it off Leach. Leach at the hole. Puts it up and in. Nice feed and nice finish by William Leach. 17-12. Crusaders, very disciplined team. They are staying in this ball game. And now trying to feed the man down the lane is Anderson, up and in. Wow, what a finish by Blake Anderson. 17-14. Back Luke Sanders. Finding Leach. Leach to the corner, Bickham. Bickham, back up Luke Sanders. Getting the screen. Back to Michael Williams. Williams on the fake, on the drive. He puts it up and he's fouled on his way to the basket. The foul is against Logan Manville, his first personal foul. So Michael Williams at the foul line for the first time this season. No. Shot's not going down here at the beginning for Sir Michael Williams. 17-14 lead for the Counselors. Just under 6 minutes to go in the first half. Second free throw is up, and it is no good either. Leach gets the rebound, back out Bickham. Bickham on the move now. Gets it out to Brakefield. Got to hit those free throws if you're the Counselors. Brakefield, step back. He gets it out to Leach, over to Luke Sanders. Over Bickham. Bickham trying to find somebody. He's going up against the defense now. Bickham over to Leach. Leach is open. His three-pointer is long, no good. Bickham pulls down the board. He's going to put it back up and in! Bickham gets on the board. He's got two, 19-14. Cowden over Knott. Knott looking. Out to Cowden on the swing. There's Anderson. Three-pointer there for Jenkins. No good. Tipped. Luke Sanders with it. Now he's up the floor. He's looking. He's coming out to the outside. To the corner, so Michael Williams. Feeding it into Luke Sanders. Oh, and it goes off his leg out of bounds. It's a turnover. Oh, man, if it would have just stuck in his hands, that would have been a finish. 19-14. Counselors sitting back hard in the defense here. Williams getting out to the corner. With the ball is Cowden. Anderson to Jenkins. Jenkins lost it. Leach the steal. Out to Bickham. Oh, pass not good. Taken away by Anderson. Anderson wide open for three. No. Now to Michael Williams up the floor. Williams accelerating all the way. Scoops it up. And the speed on that fella. 21-14. Just under 4.5 minutes to go in the first half. Going to call a foul in the interior. And man, that man just must not like Luke Sanders. He was calling ticky-tacks in the first game, calling them in this game too. And so that's his first. 4:19 to go in the first half. Sebring looking to get the ball in. Jumper from Manville. Air ball. Luke Sanders. Brakefield. Up the right side. He's got room. Going against Newton. All the way to the hole. Puts it up. No good. Bickham able to chase it down. Bickham. His three-pointer. Bombs away, baby. He's got 5. 24-14 lead for the Counselors. Sebring against Bickham. Manville. Oh, man, a foul call on Brakefield. That's his first. Isaac Baverka going to check into the game. Justin Bickham going to come out. Caleb Sanders still sitting the bench. I'm just assuming he is not feeling well. Caleb Sanders had 32 points in the first game. He has played 4 minutes in this ball game. Here's the move. Blaylock is stripped. They call a foul. Isaac Baverka commits his first foul. Sebring looking to get it in. Throws it outside. Newton. Cowden, corner, Sebring, three. No. Luke Sanders, rebound. Counselors basketball. Just over 3.5 minutes to go in the first half. 10-point lead. Luke Sanders three is long, no good, way off. It's kind of how the outside shooting's been for the Counselors so far in this game. Want to see some better shooting here. Cowden being guarded here by Michael Williams. Gets the screen there from Manville. Sebring driving baseline, and nobody's there to help. And a finish by Sebring. 6 for him. And coach is beside himself. And that's because the big fella's clearing it out in the lane. But he's pushing the guy out of the lane, clearing out the lane. He's doing that every time. You can go back on the film and look at it. (24-16). Just over 3 minutes to go in the first half. Williams on the drive. Leach, Breakfield, a crossover. Out to Leach, inside to Vaverka. Vaverka on the play, outside Breakfield, his three-pointer. And doesn't roll in. Blaylock. They call a double foul inside on Isaac Vaverka and Brady Knott. Now, these Park Place fellas, they hold, folks. (24-16) lead for the Counselors. Folks, this is ugly. And you have to feel comfortable if you're a Counselors fan, because if you're winning under these circumstances, you've got it going on. 3 minutes to go in the first half. Sebring, Jenkins, Newton, the drive, no good. Luke Sanders the rebound, outside Breakfield. Coming down the floor, Breakfield lost it. Vaverka picks it up, puts up the floater, and gets the roll. Isaac Vaverka. Now Knott on the transition. Stolen away, Luke Sanders. 10-point ball game, and he's going to finish it on the other end. Counselors are rolling. 28-16. 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. Sebring on the drive. Williams got his hand on it. It's a travel. Just under 2.5 minutes to go in the first half. A 28-16 ball game. Vaverka into Williams. Williams behind the back, taking on the pressure. Oh, that pass was a little off. Leach was able to go get it. Out to Breakfield. Breakfield stepping to the side. Over to Michael Williams. Inside to Vaverka. The ball stolen away. Sebring tripping over a little bit. He puts up the layup. Good. Sebring in transition. A good player. He's got 8 points. Breakfield on the fake. Coming down the floor. Breakfield on the crossover. Trying to look for safety here. Breakfield over to Leach. Leach back out Luke Sanders. Now 1:50 to go in the first half. Gets the screen to Michael Williams. Moving it. Coming to his left. On the fake. Turnaround shot for Sanders. This is front rim no good. Blaylock the rebound. 10-point ball game. 1.5 to go. Feeds it inside. Blaylock at the hole to finish. You got to front the post. Blaylock gets his first bucket of the game. Williams, stolen away. And he's fouled and one. That's the finish. 28-22 is the game, and Knott gets the finish. And Park Place maintaining in this ball game. Counselors get up by 12, and they can't pull it away. Vaverka's out. Caleb Sanders back in. Caleb Sanders is sick. Counselors just trying to survive this one. Free throw's good for Jaden Knott. He's got 9. Williams against the defense. Shot in the lane. No. Sanders misses. Rebound. Blaylock. That was Manville. Sebring now down the floor. Sebring on the move. Blocked by Leach, out of bounds. Leach caps him and goes out of bounds. Looking to get it in. Park Place. They get it in. Breakfield batted the ball. Manville, the drive in the lane, the shot. No. Ball's tipped. Luke Sanders the rebound. Under a minute. Now Caleb Sanders on the move, using the speed. He's driving in, going all the way to finish. And they're going to call something. Oh, come on. They're going to call it on the floor, aren't they? They call it on the floor. 5-point game. Williams into Leach. Leach the drive. Out Luke Sanders. Three-pointer. Back room no good. Three-point shooting just hasn't been there. Down the floor. Not. Transition three. No. And the same team, Caleb Sanders, travels. And that was just a miscommunication. Ball's getting in to Manville. Out Newton to the corner, Sebring. Sebring against the defense. Outside, Knott. Knott fake. He takes the jumper. It's no good. Rebound, Luke Sanders, and it's an over-the-back foul on Brody Newton. His second. 5-point game with 33 seconds to play. Into Luke Sanders to Brakefield. And he misses. Luke Sanders will put back. 6 for Luke Sanders. Down the floor is Knott. Jenkins, Newton takes the three. No, Caleb Sanders the rebound. Williams gets it. Up the floor, the pass on the money. Luke Sanders, and he's fouled. No call. And the way these Crusaders are fouling is kind of dirty, folks. Running up under the legs on the layups. And listen, they're known for being a little dirty. And folks, you're seeing it right now today. 30-23 is the score, and Luke Sanders at the line. Luke Sanders made all his free throws in the JV game. He hits that one. He's got 7. Counselors lead by 8 with 11 seconds to go. Good. 9-point Counselor lead. Sebring against Williams. Newton, the drive. Not. 3, contested. No. Rebound Jenkins. Offensive board. Caleb Sanders, and the time expires. And folks, as rough and as garbage looking as that first half looked, it's still a Counselors lead, 32-23. We'll be back for second half action right here on Counselors TV, presented by Block Tech Systems. All right, folks, it's halftime here from Pearl, Mississippi. And listen, man, look, Counselors TV is upscaling right here. We got some halftime stats right here, folks. And Rydell Brakefield leading the way in points, and Luke Sanders both with 8 points apiece, 3 for 6 shooting. And right now leading the team in assists. You got Michael Williams who's got 3 assists in 11 minutes. So Michael Williams, Rydell Brakefield both played the max amount of time. And Caleb Sanders only been able to play 5 minutes in this game, but he's been playing well when he's been in. He's got a bucket, scored the only one that he got. And so, folks, that's what we're seeing so far. So, rebounding for the Counselors, 14 rebounds in that first half. They're 13 for 28 shooting, 2 for 9 from 3, 4 for 8 from the free throw line. You got to improve on those free throws. 4 for 8 from the free throw line. 7 turnovers for the Counselors in the first half as well. Folks, thank you for joining us. And we will be back for second half action right here on Counselors TV. Folks, today is October 31st, so tomorrow morning at 10:30, we will be live with the MSAHA Basketball Weekly Show, so please check that out. We've got Coach Chris Gigi of the Hattiesburg Forerunners. He will be our guest tomorrow. Me and Charlie Cotton, we get that done. The show, the MSAHA Basketball Weekly Show. And folks, please join us in the chat during those shows. We will be changing it to 8 p.m. Later on. It's every Wednesday. We do it every week. And we're really getting into conference play this week. The Counselors coming up on Thursday night. They play Scott County. That's just 16U, 14U, and then 18U girls. So no 18U boys game. But then on Saturday, the Counselors take on PCA on the road down in Louisiana. That one will be live as well right here on Counselors TV. And actually, the games on Thursday will not be live, unfortunately, because we will be live with Terry Bulldogs football right here on the THW Network. That will be on Thursday night. That will be the Terry Bulldogs and the Forest Hill Patriots. But then we'll be back with Counselors TV on Saturday. Counselors ball right now, and Michael Williams, Caleb Sanders, Rydell Brakefield, Luke Sanders, William Leach, a normal starting lineup for the game. And Williams going to put this ball into play. Gets it into Brakefield. 32-23 is the score. Counselors had a struggle shooting in the first half, still lead by 9. Brakefield to Caleb Sanders. Sanders up to Michael Williams. Williams back Luke Sanders. Counselors moving this ball around. Williams on the spin, kicks out Sanders. Luke on the move, puts it up and in. Shake and bait, Luke Sanders getting in double figures. Here's some pressure here from the Counselors. Cowden taking away Luke Sanders, and that would have been stolen in 2 different ways, folks. Luke Sanders gets the steal. 7.5 minutes to go in this third quarter. Caleb Sanders gets a screen. Now he's driving in all the way, puts it up, he misses. Blaylock, the rebound. Sebring behind the back, on the move, throws it away. He's trying to feed Knight, and the pass was just off. Brakefield inbounds now. Brakefield on the crossover. Gives it over to Williams. Williams on the move now. Going off the screen. Trying to get guys to move. Sets a screen for Luke Sanders. Brakefield, step to the side, into Williams. Step back, his three-pointer on the way. Now Luke Sanders underneath. He's fouled. The foul is on Anderson. He fouled him from behind. It's his first foul. 11-point lead for the Counselors. Luke Sanders at the foul line with 2 shots. Luke has been money from the free throw line. He's got 10 points. He hit 2 clutch free throws. He hit a bunch of clutch free throws to win that JV game. Now he's out here in the varsity game making stuff happen as well, knocking it down. He's just got that thing cocked and loaded and knocking them down. He's got 11. 35-23 now. Counselors trying to extend this lead. Their second free throw. Good as well. 12 for Luke Sanders. Full court pressure being brought by the Counselors. Sebring over Anderson. Anderson trying to drive. He throws it over to Knott. Knott, cross-court pass, Cowden. Cowden being closed out on all the way to the basket. Blocked by Caleb Sanders and called a foul. It's just really surprising when you look at this game, seeing kind of all the off-arms and the push-offs that you're seeing in this game. No offensive fouls are being called, but I mean, I will say none of them are being called on the Counselors either. So I guess they just really aren't calling offensive fouls here. At the foul line is Keegan Cowden, who has 2 points on the game. He is one of their better players, and he has struggled against the Counselors. Cowden, no good. 13-point ball game. Caleb Sanders with 2 personal fouls. He just committed that one. Sanders is struggling, you can tell. Just hope he's ready by PCA. Michael Williams muscles down the rebound. Brakefield up the floor. Brakefield trapped. Out Williams. Inside Sanders. Turnaround Jay. No. Rebound. Leach fights for it, but he goes over the back. And that'll be his second. 36-23 Counselor lead. So full court pressure being shown by the Counselors. Mikhail Sebring putting it in on the baseline. Get it back. Being guarded heavy. Anderson. Now the pass into the backcourt. They need to cross the half-court stripe. They get it down to Blaylock, and so they break the pressure. Anderson on the fake. He's driving inside, puts it up. Leach blocks it. Brakefield comes up with it. Gets it out. Luke Sanders. Counselors on the move. He's up in the front court. They bring the track. Luke Sanders gets through. Oh, drops it off to his brother Caleb. Caleb coming around the corner. Outside Williams. Williams driving to his left. He steps back. The pull-up J for him is good. 6 for Michael Williams. A new shot he's put in to his repertoire. Sanders takes it away. Counselors in the open court. Caleb Sanders, the drive. Puts it up. Foul. And you know Caleb Sanders does not feel good, folks. But he is really putting it all out there. Looked like he got hit in the mouth. Keegan Cowden picking up his second. Caleb Sanders to the free throw line. A 15-point lead for the Muddy River Counselors. Misses the first. Sanders with 2 points. He had 32 last game. Good. 16-point lead. Now it's back. Swing over to Anderson. Into Manville, underneath to Knott. Knott at the basket, misses. Ball's tipped. Ball is loose and picked up by Manville. Manville's shot is blocked by Luke Sanders. The ball is tipped. Now Cowden's 3 is no good. Rebound Brakefield. Brakefield takes the pressure, and he's got it. Now it's Brakefield over to Luke Sanders for 3. Short. A rebound Sebring. Luke Sanders misses the ball and ends up hitting the man. A foul. Mikhail Sebring with it, getting it back to Cowden, and it's a travel on Sebring. And now the Crusaders just making a lot of mistakes here. They've not been able to score here in this second half. They get it into Michael. Sizing up Sebring. Beating him. Step back. Pull up J for him. Good. Williams getting into that pull-up game. He's got 8. 18-point lead. Luke Sanders ends up on his tail. Now through the lane, Seabrook fouled by Caleb Sanders. Sanders can't believe the call. That's his third. 4:53 to go in the third. And you got Luke Sanders and Michael Williams really getting into their groove here. And that is good to see as Seabrook hits the first. Caleb Sanders going to come out. He's got 3. Justin Bickham in. And now you got Michael Williams working his pull-up game. He was struggling shooting at the beginning, and it's good to see him flowing now. He's got 8. And now the free throw by Seabrook is no good, and the rebounds by Jenkins is blocked by Leach, and they call the foul. You got to rebound on the free throw. You can't let him get the rebound there. First free throw is no good by Jenkins. It's a 17-point game. Or did he make that? He missed it. Now Josh Daniels checking into the game. He's a senior, newcomer for the Counselors. He's in the ball game. William Leach coming out. It's a 17-point Counselor lead, and that is, again, Kyle Jenkins for his second free throw. He missed the first. His second one is no good either. Luke Sanders pulls down the board. Good job by Luke Sanders. I mean, he is freshman just putting on that strength, and he's going to pull up a 3 on the way and bounce away, baby, Luke Sanders! 20-point Counselor lead. He's got 15. Luke came to play today. He gets a steal, 2-on-1. Takes it himself, puts it up, no! Rebound Newton. He's in transition. He comes all the way. So Michael Williams just takes it away from him. Williams down the floor. He's coming down. He's going all the way. Puts it up and in! Gets him in double figures, 46-24. Steps over the line is Kyle Jenkins. And the Counselors are exploding here in the third quarter. Williams, pull up 3. Oh, doesn't go. He really wants to get that three-pointer going because he hasn't needed it thus far, but you want to get that going. Newton working against Breakfield. Now it's Manville. Inside to Jenkins at the hole to finish. Jenkins gets on the board. Luke Sanders up the sideline. Timeout called by the Counselors. They're going to get his guys some rest. A 20-point Counselor lead, 46-26. Park Place. A 1-1 basketball team. The Counselors looking to go 2-0, and they're looking good right now. Thank you for joining us. Please be sure to hit that subscribe button to subscribe to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. We appreciate you joining us. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. Caleb Sanders, of course, as we mentioned before, he is down with an illness, but he came out to play anyway. He's got 3 points on the game. He sat a lot in this game, but you're very glad to be able to be up 20 in a game that Caleb Sanders is sitting out in. It definitely shows some resilience that your basketball team's showing. So Michael Williams not shooting well at the beginning of the game. They started out without Luke Sanders. And folks, they really did push through. The perseverance of this team is showing, and you hope they show that throughout the season. So Michael Williams putting the ball in on the sideline. And Luke really came to play today. 25 in the JV game, 15 here in this varsity game. Luke Sanders, out Vaverka, the drive, the shot, no good. And apparently there was something called. Apparently there was miscommunication between the scores table and the officials. 3:55 to go in the third. Into Breakfield. Crossover, down the middle. Breakfield, pass to Vaverka, a little off. Good job by Vaverka, setting up Luke Sanders. Bounce away, baby! What a play by Isaac Vaverka! Did you see him pull that ball in and dish it off? And Luke Sanders knocks it down. Ball stripped. Bickham comes up with it. Counselor's ball is 49-26. Oh, he's stumbling a little bit. Pull-up three for Luke Sanders is no good. Williams with it against Jenkins. Williams to his right on the spin, coming through, putting it up. Oh, wow, no call there. And Williams breaks it up, and they call the foul on him. I just don't know what to say about that. Oh, man, they call the foul on somebody. That'll be his first. And now, Counselors with their 23-point lead. They're trying to make a final push here. The Park Place Crusaders, they're getting some of their starters back in the ball game here. And now you have Knott shooting the shot. I don't know how he's shooting the shot. He was not the one that got fouled, so they really pulled a little switcheroo there. It was the big fella that got fouled, and then just like that, they've got their best free throw shooter at the free throw line, and this is the first. But that is a shade right there, folks. It wasn't him that got fouled, but there he is at the free throw line. And he makes the second. That is interesting. 10 points for Knott. Now Bickham on the move. Outside to Brakefield. Inside Williams, step back, jumper on the way. It doesn't fall. Vaverka tried to get it, but Blaylock with the rebound. It's a 22-point game. Cowden over to Knott. Outside Cowden, trying to feed it in the paint, and it's a turnover. He's trying to get it to the big fella Blaylock, which that's a good idea. He's a big fella. You know, that's a weakness of the Counselors is the lack of size they have. But he wasn't able to feed him. Bickham on the drive, takes the contact. Vaverka thought about it. He's driving in, puts up the floater. It's way off, and the tip is out of bounds off of Michael Williams. And we'll go to Park Place. Now Park Place with the basketball. Taking up the sideline, and Knott just drops the basketball. The ball was right in his hands on a pass from Brody Newton, and he drops it out of bounds. Counselors ball. Luke Sanders up the side, driving it behind the back. Now it's Williams driving to his left. He steps back, feeding it into Luke Sanders on the fake. He's looking, he's trying to find somebody. Back out to Michael Williams. Now Williams moving it up top to Bickham. Bickham trying to direct a little traffic here. Gets a double screen. Now it's Brakefield working against the man. Screen from Vaverka. Stepping back Vaverka on the shot from Williams is no good. Now it's Bickham Gardner. And that ball's batted by Brakefield, and I think they're going to call the foul on Brakefield there, and they are. In second. 2 minutes to go in the third. Counselors made a run, and now they've kind of slowed down a bit. A 22-point advantage for them. Brakefield picking up his second personal foul. One guy who's played really well for the Counselors. I mean, all these guys on the floor play well for the Counselors. Justin Bickham really stepped up big. Starting today for Luke Sanders, stepped up real big for the Counselors. Free throw, good. And especially he's had to play more since Caleb Sanders just sick today. But Sanders put forth his best effort. Cowden makes the first, and his second is good as well. He's got 4 points. Luke Sanders behind the back. Handles the defense. Oh, man, he's just slicing them up. Slicing up the defense. Luke has it. Going to his right, lost the ball. Gets it back up to Michael Williams. Williams on the fake. He'll pull up the three. It's on the way. Short, no good. He really wants that to get going. Dropping it off, and Bickham with the foul. It was Will Merritt. I believe that's his name, Merritt. Free throw good. Free throw good for Merritt. He gets on the board. Caleb Sanders back in the game. He comes in for Luke. It's a 19-point game with a minute and a half to go in the third. You can't take your foot off the gas here if you're the Counselors. You got to keep it going. Merritt misses. Williams the rebound. Back up Caleb Sanders. Now Sanders taking it right at the big fella. Oh my goodness, did you see that play? Sanders with the burst of speed and the reverse layup. He's got 5 and the Counselors lead by 21. And now the Counselors keeping him fresh in this game with a sickness, and he looks fresh in that ball game. That's a turnover. Trying to feed it back to the big fella. I think it's that flex screen they're trying to hit. Coming right off that flex screen and not able to hit him. And that's a steal by Newton, and Newton's fouled. Fouled by Bickham. Newton to the line. Inbounds pass a little sloppy. Justin Bickham takes the blame for it. It's 51-30. Your takeaways from this game so far, if you're the Counselors, that you really want to be sharp there on offense. You want to get out on the fast break a little bit more. Haven't been out on the fast break as much, but it's good to see the ability to work in the half court as Newton gets on the board. Newton, a junior, second year with Park Place. His second free throw is good as well. He makes them both. Caleb Sanders with it, breaking through the pressure, driving all the way coast to coast, and he's fouled. And the speed of Caleb Sanders is unreal, folks. Just broke through the entire defense. And the foul is against Park Place. And a 19-point lead for the Counselors. The third foul on Cowden. Good. Second. Good. Caleb Sanders makes them both. Swinging it over to Newton. Newton. Back over now, Cowden going against the defense now. Williams guarding him. Now back over to the wing. The three-pointer there by Merritt is pops out no good. Caleb Sanders jumped up and got it. Now he gets it out to Brakefield. Great hustle by Caleb Sanders. Now Brakefield on the right side. Over Caleb Sanders, over to Bickham. Bickham trying to get it over to Michael Williams. Williams being face guarded here. He's got it. Driving in against the defense, and he's being held and fouled. Kyle Jenkins picking up his first. Caleb Sanders on the corner. Brakefield thought about it. Bickham. Bickham on the wing. Now Brakefield, step to the side. Trying to get the screen from Williams. He feeds Williams instead. Williams driving, he's on the spin. He's gonna turn around the shot, and it does not fall. It hit the rim, front rim, it did not fall in. Go behind the backs, Newton. Almost lost it, but he's able to keep it. Drops it off inside. The ball is batted, and Jenkins will not finish at the hole. And it's fought for by Bickham, and it's a jump ball. Good hustle by both teams there. Park Place will throw it in on the baseline. They got 4 seconds to score again in the third. This quarter has gone to the Council. To Park Place's 9. Inside Blaylock. Oh, no. Brakefield able to tip it. Oh, it's a warning on Brakefield. He had his hand across the plane. Got to watch Blaylock coming out. They kind of showed their hand there, Park Place. Here he comes again. And Bickham breaks it up. Now with 3 seconds to go. Sebring looking to get it in. Now he's going to get in the game. Jenkins going to throw it in. Into the corner, Sebring. Outside Newton. Newton's shot is no good. And now buzzer sounds. And it is all Counselors in the lead. 53-32. Counselors have the 21-point advantage. And it's good to see if you're a Counselors fan. Caleb Sanders has done well in his minutes. Kept him fresh with his sickness. The Counselors will play again on Thursday. But it will be 16U, 14U, and then 18U girls action right here on, well, it will not be live on Counselors TV on Thursday, so we'll try to get it filmed, but it won't be live on Counselors TV on Thursday. Again, be Terry Bulldogs football on the TSM Network, be Terry Bulldogs against the Forest Hill Patriots. But on Saturday, we'll be back Counselors TV, presented by Block Tech Systems. PCA Paladins, the defending champions. Counselors will go down to Lacombe to take on the defending champions in the PCA Paladins. What we've seen from the Paladins so far is a win over Meridian. They won that game by 23. The Counselors won their game against Meridian by 48. So see what they look like matched up against each other. Fourth quarter action right here on Counselors TV. Starting lineup in for the Counselors. A 21-point lead. We've got some fellas leaving the building. Some Park Place fans leaving the arena here with a 21-point deficit for their Crusaders. Caleb Sanders to his left, breaking the pressure. Fourth quarter action. Sanders, step back jumper. Back rim no good. Rebound, Jenkins. Sebring with it. Sebring the drive. Williams stuck it. And they called the foul. Sebring to the line. So Michael Williams going to pick up foul number 2, I believe. Oh, wow. Apparently, I've been missing this. They say so Michael Williams has 4 fouls. Oh, my God. Wow. I thought he had 2. Sebring. Good. Sebring makes them both. He's got 11. He's been a good player here for Park Place. Leads cut to 19. And a foul on the sideline by Merritt. It's first. So Michael Williams never fouled out in his career. He's got 4 right now with almost a full quarter to go. Sanders the drive, puts it up, nearly got it to go. Luke Sanders able to get the offensive board, sets up Leach for a wide open 3, then he pops out no good. Rebound Merritt. Merritt, oh, nearly stolen, but it batted out of bounds by Michael Williams. 19-point game. There's Merritt, Blaylock to the corner. There's a drive by Sebring, stolen to Michael Williams on the baseline, throws it out. Oh, that pass was a little bit off, folks. He got it out of there, but it goes away. Should have made a safer pass on the baseline there. Get it in Newton. Newton over Sebring. Sebring back. Jenkins, pull up 3. No. Luke Sanders the rebound. Here's Breakfield. He will take the floater. Go. Oh, it didn't go. Oh, touched by 2 players, and the ball's going to be off the Counselors. And, man, it was Michael Williams, and I think it was William Leach or Luke Sanders, one of the 2. Both went for the same ball. Turnover. Or missed rebound there. Sanders got a hand on it. Counts Newton. Counts Cowden. Oh, Leach grabbed it out of the air. That's impressive. Williams up to Caleb Sanders, and Sanders able to pull it in. He pulls it out. Smart play. Luke Sanders, 3-pointer on the way. Bombs away, baby. 21 points for Luke Sanders, and he has really showed up here today. That's Cowden. Cross court, Sebring. Through his hands, he's able to get it back. Now cross court, Cowden. Cowden takes the 3-pointer. It's no good. Rebound back again by Cowden. Now it's Manville inside to Knott. Luke Sanders up the court to Michael Williams, and he's going to finish it. So now 24-point Counselor lead. They try to split the defense, Sebring does, and he puts it up, and they call the foul. At this point, if you're the Counselors, you shouldn't even, I don't even know why you'd even be stabbing at anything. You're up 24. No reason to stab at anything. Just let them shoot the wild shot that they're about to shoot there. And you're about to have some substitutions with 6:07 to go in the game. Sebring's first is good. And Mikael Sebring has had a great game for Park Place. He's had 12 points. And he's done a pretty good job handling the Counselors' defense as well. And he's only a sophomore, a good player, very good player for Park Place. Bickham on the move. Good move by Bickham, but he is fouled on the way, and the foul is going to be on Manville underneath. Manville picking up the second team foul of the quarter. That's his second foul of his own for Logan Manville. Justin Bickham at the foul line. Bickham so far with 5 points. His first free throw is good. Counselors, who had 13 points at the end of the first quarter, look like they're going to break 60 and probably be able to break 70 at their pace. Bickham back rim no good. Picked up by Manville, and it gets it down to Cowden. The drive. Blocked by Sanders. And folks, apparently they are not interested in the counselors blocking shots. They call the foul virtually every time on the blocks. Caleb Sanders picking up his fourth. Got Caleb Sanders and Michael Williams each with 4, but you do have a 23-point lead, and so you're looking pretty good right now. Newton at the line. Brody Newton has 2 points on 2 free throws earlier. Makes his third, going 3 for 3. Good, 4 for 4 for Newton. 59-38, Brakefield. Brody Newton used to play for Coach Willis as well on the Jackson Victors, so definitely a very familiar player. Luke Sanders pull up 3 is no good. Caleb Sanders tipped it to himself again, and now the ball is finally gotten by Manville with his 6-inch advantage. Now Seabra trying to feed it back, getting it to not on the spin, puts it up and foul. And that's going to be foul number 5, and Caleb Sanders will foul out of this ball game. I don't know how long he played, but he's going to foul out of the ball game. Caleb Sanders coming out of the game, finishes with 7 points. Made a big impact in the time he played. He played through sickness, and so definitely proud of that young man for his performance today. And the Counselors lead by 21. Job well done by Caleb Sanders. 5.5 minutes to go in the game. Mark Johnson back in for the first time since the first period. Free throw's good for Knott. Jaden Knott with 11. Checking in is Blake Anderson. He's coming in for Logan Manville. Takes away some of Park Place's size, but I think they're going for more scoring here, more shooting. Jaden Knott on his second is no good, and the ball's tipped and loose. So Michael Williams with the rebound. He's clearing it out behind the back. Williams with the basketball. Taking it down the gut, behind the back to Justin Bickham, whose shot is good. Another assist for Michael Williams, and a finish by Justin Bickham. And now the pass, out to Anderson. Anderson dealing with the pressure. Over Cowden to Newton. Newton on the drive against Johnson, puts it up, no good. Rebound, Luke Sanders off the top. Sanders has some room in front of him on the move, and they call an offensive foul on Luke Sanders. Luke Sanders going to pick up his third. 61-39, Counselors lead by 22. Full court pressure still here from the Counselors. Pass nearly stolen, it is stolen. Brakefield, Brakefield goes down for holding his ankle. Not good to see. Brakefield's on the court. He's holding his foot. Outside Bickham, I think somebody fell on his foot, and not good to see, folks. He's not holding his ankle, he's holding his foot. And Brakefield is down on the floor. I know Brakefield's been known to take his time to get himself better on the floor and then get up. So we hope that that's what we're seeing here today. Carly Mae Gager, on the other hand, is not known for that. So that was tough to see in that girls' game. She is not known for laying on the ground for a little while. And so we hope Brakefield's all right. That would be a hard loss for the Counselors. He is a huge part of what the Counselors do. Had a breakout year last season, averaging in double figures. This is his senior year, and you hope he can walk out on his own power, and it looks like that they are having him go out on his own power. No, they're not. They're not. They're going to favor that foot. He is putting a little weight on it, but not much. Brakefield coming out of the ballgame. They're going to need to have a replacement for Rydell Brakefield here. 61-39 ball game. You got to put somebody in. Isaac Vaverka going to check in. So Luke Sanders going to put it in on the sideline. You hope for no more injuries like that. Now Williams in the backcourt with 4:50 to go in the game. Williams against Sebring. Now the drive from Johnson. Fouled by Newton. I will say that could have been a clean block, but how they've been calling it, they better call out a foul, folks. And they do. Brody Newton picking up his third. Brody Newton, Mark Johnson, former teammates on the Jackson Victors. Mark Johnson played a year on the Victors. But that is the same goes for Ethan Vaverka. Ethan Vaverka used to play with Brody Newton as well, but Ethan's not playing in this ball game with his hurt ankle. Johnson hit that first. That's a good one to see. Hit the second. Mark Johnson makes them both count. He's got 3 points all on free throws. Sebring in the backcourt, being guarded. Gets it over now to Cowden. Cowden over the top. Anderson. Anderson on the drive against Williams. Puts it up and in. Anderson with 4. Williams to Johnson, who's wide open. Nobody was guarding him. Johnson will miss at the hole. You got to make that. And it's off the Park Place. It's going to the Counselors. They just fumbled the rebound, but you got to finish that one right open. 4:26 to go in the game. Counselors really legitimately trying to survive this game. Hilton Tompkins checking in for Mark Johnson. Tompkins making his first appearance in this game. 14 years old, about 6'3", young fella. Bickham gets hit. No call. Luke Sanders on the outside. Counselors fans are perturbed with the officiating. Williams working from the wing. He's going to pull up the 3, and that's not going. Rebound, Vaverka, blocked from behind. And Luke Sanders, is going to the Counselors. And Luke Sanders, smart play letting that ball go out of bounds. And now with just over 4 minutes to go, it's a 63-41 ball game. They get it into Williams, working from that left wing. Feeding it in. A little off, but Luke Sanders able to get it. Thought about feeding it in, does not. Gets a screen. Step back jumper for Luke Sanders. It's good! Unbelievable shot by Luke Sanders. He got 23. Down the floor, Merritt. He lost it, but he gets it back. And that's over to Sebring underneath and fouled by Bickham. Bickham checks on him. Make sure he's all right. Sebring gracious. Little audio issue there. We are back. Trellis Williams right here. 65-43 is the score. The free throw is good to make that 65-44. And so now Williams on the baseline being guarded, being held the whole time. No call. Now drive is going to go all the way. Scoops it up. He's fouled the folks, I don't understand that at all. That is crazy. He gets fouled all the way up the court, gets fouled on the layup on the finish, and no call at all whatsoever. And you're glad that this game is not even a contest because, man, this would be frustrating. Sebring up the floor now. 21-point game. Outside to Cowden, to the corner. Not. No. Merritt in the inside. Blocked. Luke Sanders. Anderson. His shot on the fake is good. Blake Anderson trying to do full court pressure here, and the counselors call time with a 19-point game with 3 minutes to go. Back. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Center to the TSJW Network YouTube channel. Counselors have shown the resilience today. It's good to see. Now listen, when it comes to playing through contact, it doesn't get much rougher than this, folks. I mean, your competitors get better, like your competition gets better than this for sure. But look at that, folks. Watch that. Just watch what's happening. That's the kind of stuff that's been happening with no call. They call it that time. Now on the sideline, counselors get it back with 3 minutes to go. Through the counselors' number one objective is get through this game without getting hurt by some of these fellas. He gets the ball in. Williams driving baseline. Puts up the shot. That's a wild shot. Shouldn't have taken that one. And now Sebring coming down the floor. Luke Sanders just takes it from him. Williams will finish. 21-point lead for the Counselors. Nearly got the steal. Now Sebring with the fake, feeding it inside. That's stolen away. Now Michael Williams with it now. Williams keeps it. He's coming up the floor. Down to Luke Sanders. Breakfield over to Williams. Now Bickham. Stolen away by Jenkins. Now down to Anderson, and he finishes. Gets the ball into Leach. 67-48 is the score, and Leach turns it over. And there's a finish by Anderson. Now with 10. 67-50. Gets it into Luke Sanders. I mean, you're talking about, they do that the whole time. I mean, listen, Anderson, he has the nerve to complain, too. 67-50 is the score with just under 2 minutes to go in the game. It's his third. So Luke Sanders will be at the line with 2 shots. So that's a new rule. That's a new rule, folks. We don't go by halves anymore on the fouls. We go by quarters. And every quarter, if you reach the 5 foul limit, it's 2 shots. The 1-and-1 does not exist anymore on the high school level in the United States here. I don't know what they do over in Europe, but that's not my concern. Luke Sanders misses his first missed free throw of the day. I mean, both games, JV or varsity. He's got 23 points. Make that 24 for Luke Sanders. Rydell Breakfield back in the game, good to see. He's a little bit ginger, but he's in the game, so that's good to see. And he'll be able to rest. He will not be playing on Thursday. Breakfield, he dives for it. Oh, Doug, come on. Man, if you're Breakfield, don't be diving for balls, man. You just got hurt. I mean, man. Like, dude, this game's over. Minute and 40 to go. Just, man, survived this game, 69-50. Must say I'm surprised he's in the game, actually. Sebring feeds it inside. That's a travel, no call. Makes a couple pump fakes and gets the roll. Interesting. And so Michael Williams breaking the defense and reverse. Oh, man, what a play. Son Michael Williams. He's got 16. And now, here's Knott throwing it up over the top to Cowden. Cowden outside to Sebring. Sebring's 3 is no good. That's not really the shot he's looking for. Williams up the floor. Fouled by Anderson. So Michael Williams at the foul line. Want to knock these down if you're so Michael Williams. It's 71 to 52. The first free throw is no good.
Hey, quit thinking about it. Quit thinking about it. Hey, listen, you don't care. You don't care if it goes in or not.
Second free throw coming up for Sir Michael Williams with 1:11 to go in the game. KJ Moffitt is in the game, so Luke Sanders coming out. Malik Johnson and Noah Sanders also in the game. Counselor's going to shut this one down. Williams misses the second. Oh, man, 0 for 4 from the line. He want to improve on that. Not the drive in all the way.
Hey, Michael. Listen, shoot like you don't care. Shoot like you don't care. You look like you care.
At the foul line now is not. 19-point lead for the Counselors. It's good for Jaden Knott. He's got 12. And now a substitution. Hakeem Johnson in the ball game for Sir Michael Williams. And you got 1 minute and 6 seconds. And really, I think you're at enough to say that you're probably going to win this game. But it might get closer, folks. They don't have any of your starters in the game except for Leach. This Counselors ball, you got to break this pressure. 71-53. Checking in is, big fella, Parker Langston in the ball game. That's a big old fella right there. Leach getting this ball in play into Noah Sanders. Lost the ball, gets it back. And Sanders lost it. Moffitt picks it up. Moffitt tries to get it in. It's stolen away. Malik Johnson steals it. Now the ball's lost. Leach comes up with it. Leach coming up the sideline. Lost the basketball. Park plays basketball. Ball's in. To the corner. Now the drive. Cross-court pass. Now the shot here from Elrod does not go. Over the back like crazy. Craig goes way over the back. To the foul line, KJ Moffitt. 31 seconds to go in the game. Counselors are going to win this one. 71-53. You start off the game, it's a little tight for your liking. You go through adversity. Even have Rydell Brakefield go down with a little bit of a foot injury, but he comes back in the game, and the Counselors push through and win a big game on the road. It's hard to win on the road, folks, and the Counselors do it here tonight. Johnson goes behind the back. He lost the ball. Now the ball's loose. Trying to save it in is Noah, not Noah Sanders, that was Hakeem Johnson who loses it out of bounds. 24 seconds to go. And folks, we appreciate you joining us. On the camera, we got Ryan Ververka. We appreciate him doing that for this game. Absolutely appreciate that. Wouldn't be able to do it without him for sure. In the post, the shot is no good. Ball's tipped out to the outside. Park Place. Another shot by Elrod is way off, no good. And that is blocked by Leach, and they call the foul with 6 seconds to go. Next stream will be on Saturday. Saturday afternoon, we will be in Lacombe, Louisiana, as the Muddy River Counselors and the PCA Paladins face off. That will be a repeat of last year's championship Saturday matchup. PCA is the defending champions. The Counselors have never won an 18U game against the PCA Paladins. The Counselors have beaten everybody in the MSHA conference except for the PCA Paladins. They look to do that tomorrow, or on Saturday. 71-55, and that looks like it'll be a turnover. Malik Johnson throwing it up, and the clock runs out. And he can wrap this one up. in chocolate brown and cream gold, baby. The Counselors win by a score of 71 to 55. Folks, they went through the violence that Park Place brought them. Went through the non-calls that you got in this game, showing resilience. Great resilience this Counselors team showed. You had guys sick, you had guys out, and the Counselors fight through, get the win. They win by 16 points. Thank you, folks, for joining us. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech Systems. I'm Trellis Williams. Next time, we will be here on Saturday from Lacombe, Louisiana. Be sure to hit the subscribe button to subscribe to the TSM Network YouTube. This is Counselors TV presented by Block Tech.